Okay, so we're trying to come back right into the cutscene. So now it's been 5 years. 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Aeorian alliance anew, but Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nalvandarnas, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching up the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting. So that's what it was. So in Final Fantasy I, this guy, this Legatus Nalvandarnas, tried to cleanse the realm by throwing a moon at the Aeorian world. Desperate to prevent his lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the Vilf Imperial Legion in battle. Never ever seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I've seen a fair many battles. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of efforts, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged, from inside the moon came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making the eighth hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the Legion of Empires were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe that scene. Yet by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbed me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all-knowing. Were Archon Louisoy? Can't remember how you pronounce that. Were Archon Louisoy still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on our Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Ah, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? I do. Pray give my regards to the elder Seed Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest. And one in Port Days, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Meadow. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Well, I don't want to go to the Admiral's quarters. I want to go to the lift attendant. I think. Okay, we're proceeding to Gridania. Board the airship for Gridania. Welcome to Gridania. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you. Look at all these people. You are the Alden envoy begging your pardons, madame, but I might inspect the missive you bear. Verify. This is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Great, tell me, adventure. What do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That as well. That's from the ammo. Wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you see. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threat. For a great part of history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabar, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped it to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. When all of Isambard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. I thought Eorzea was the whole planet, but apparently it's just a continent, I guess. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvez, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long and more than 80 winters. It is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. Rumors are to believe the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. We cannot allow ourselves to become complacent. The Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. As long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep safely. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None of has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She tells me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Excuse me. Thus, though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. The storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You may now make use of airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Achievement unlocked. Out of Ul'dah. Hey. Yeah, we're back for a little bit. Let's see. So I finished the mission. Serpent officer has information that may be of interest to you. May you meet Bardarian, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. I am told that he has a task for capable adventure. I know that not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in lore, may we pray speak with Badaron at his establishment. So much, so much reading. So much reading. Yeah, the music's a little bit, it's not that great. I mean, the music's really good in some places, not so good in others. You just passed the first gate. All the cities are going to have unlocks now. The duty music is where the good stuff is. Gotcha. Well, I turned the music down so we can still hear it. So when it gets really good, we'll turn it up. Figure it's probably best to go ahead and flag all these crystals. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the to the other, to the airship. I don't see the airship here. Oh man, this game is. Where's the airship? Ah! I have no idea. And here's the. It's not gonna be at the pier. I think maybe to New Gridania. I don't know. Let's head over to New Gridania. Look at all these people. There must be something good about this game because this game is just full of people. There's so many people here. Here's the airship. I'm sure I spoke to this already, but let's look at all these people. So here's the original game trailer.
Very well.
How long must we wait? I grow weary of the company.
The feeling, my dear, is mutual.
Aha! What do we have here? No job is too daunting as long as the coin is good.
Bah, you'd sell your own mother if the coin was good.
My father, too. Now quiet down and help me decide.
I've no particular preference.
And why does that not surprise me?
Choose as you will, Midlander.
This beast
Our
in a
fate
frenzy, the
is
likes I've
in
never
your
seen!
Look out! He's right on top of us!
Move, lass, move!
Characters themselves. Hmm. The Magica! Uh-oh. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, so this is the battle of the dragon. This is basically that battle again. The Cataclysm. Or whatever. Calamity. We've seen that before. What is this? Are these primals?
Look who's returned from his reverie.
nice of you to join us again.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
This one. We'll start with this one.
Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now? Can we go now?
This one.
Does it say? Hey, I can't read it. Maybe we're not supposed to read it.
We'll start with this one.
Interesting.
Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now? Let us give the bard something to sing about.
Let's give the bard something to sing about. Final Fantasy Online. Okay, let's see. I'm better on who's asking. Hey, Yurt, I've got a job for you, yeah? Oh. They're basically the same item. Word is, suspicion of the warriors have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Seagrot, and I trust. You trustworthy sort to head up to the north of the airport and find out who they are and what they are up to. They weren't so long ago, as Fishback's pet pirates paid us no welcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. Well, I'll take the Chief Yellowjacket himself to do what I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor. Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither. I was informed that you had requested an adventure to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from our recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention more than a few weeks ago. The squad of mounted soldiers that completed a routine patrol of the region the Sastasha Seagrot included. Search revealed little save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us in light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign tasks limited for us. I suppose our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a coveted adventurer to conduct an investigation instead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Good luck to you, lass. Is this a quest I need to do? Beauty is only scalp deep? What are these? That unlocks the barber? I wondered if that's what that was. And then here's the Rising to the Challenge. Should I be doing this one too, Rising to the Challenge? We all know how to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on our tables, but it's too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Needlessness. Take this impulsive-looking journal right there here. Oft used as it seems to be, I have no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. This unlocks weeklies? Okay. Thanks, Armet. I get the feeling, Armet, that you've done these quests a few times. Have I seen whom? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every side who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book? Why didn't you say sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for the airport. He's still standing. Okay, ferry docks. A few. Okay, well, let's see where we're here. Seems to be a green quest, but it's... I think it's at the lower deck, maybe? I think I need to go down. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Well, that seemed to be a dead end. Yet another town to get me lost in. We need to get to this gatekeeper. We need to go down. To Bulwark Hall, I think. The lower decks, yes. Look at all these people. When do I get my chocobo mount? Level 20? Okay. Well, I am level 19, so I'm got to be getting pretty close. Hmm. I have 0 crystals. That's what we saw that person riding around, this lunar whale. There's a Science and Sinners band orchestration roll set. There's a pulse orchestration. I don't even know what that is. What's a pulse orchestration roll? I don't know what a pulse orchestration roll says. What is a pulse? Is it like mute? What? I don't understand. Is it music? What? I don't know. I have no idea. 3 years to 5 favorite compositions. Okay, so it's music. So these are like music things you can buy. Ooh, what's this? I want the carriage. It's expensive. Oh man, that's expensive. You can get a jukebox in game. It's music for the jukebox. This is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. This is riding in style right here. It flies too? Oh wait, does it really fly? Room for everyone except for you. You have to drive. So I have to drive it. So can other people ride in my carriage? So if I buy this, can other people ride in my carriage? Because that's pretty cool. Account-wise, all mounts fly. Oh, nice. This is pretty neat. If you could like, so I guess I have to drive it. So that would be me, right? Like right here in front. Dude, this is pretty cool. It's expensive though. That's a lot of money. I'll think about that one. Look, it says right here. For 8 characters, what? What? 8 people can ride this thing. This is the one we saw earlier, remember? I saw this earlier and I was like, what is that thing? I wouldn't want this one, honestly. But I don't like these. The indigo whale. The lunar whale is 8 people. That's crazy. The witch's brim is pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. I mean, if I could see where some people would flying around that would be kind of cool. These things are just weird looking. These carbuncles. I don't like their horse either. It's weird. These horses are very strange looking to me. I actually own this one. I actually purchased this one. See this one here? Now you said it's account wide, so does that mean here it says I have a mail. How do you get your mail? So I actually bought that one mount a long time ago for my only other character in this game. The little cloud one, you know. You see Glancet's pages, perhaps no. Shame for that. These book contains. So yeah, I have to get it to level. I have to get the mount quest, I guess, done or something. We're gonna do some adventures. Quite aspiring read. But take art, even the most accomplished adventure. And I speak. And this, I think, what's cool about this game. The more I play it, like I think what's neat about it is you have a sense of accomplishment, right? Like you're going through the story, but the things that you do are all based on things that you've achieved and accomplished. So, and I think that's what people like in an MMO. Like if you have a house or you have a garden or you have certain mounts that you got hopefully in game, You know, when you buy a mount, it's cool to be able to buy a mount and help the company out, but you're already paying $15 a month, right? And so if you purchase a mount, it's not like you really earned it other than just throwing out some cash. So in-game mounts that you earn in the game are from achievements, I think, are more valued. Oh, the other one's just one character? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that mount, I'm not gonna lie, this mount here is pretty cool. I might buy this one. If I end up playing this game a lot, I could see myself probably purchasing this mount because I think it's neat. I think it'd be fun to have that one, especially since it's account wide. It's cool looking. You know, it's very Final Fantasy. You know, it's got the chocobo. It's got a really cool like floating airship. Because it is an airship, basically. That's very cool. Alright. Back in 20 Realms Finest Dale calls me. Fare you on your journey. Next time you find yourself at the Wench, do thank Elizin Fellow for his generosity. So we got his book. Now, potion this week concoction instantly restores a small amount of HP. Or this one, which content of obviously stores a small amount of MP. Or we can get these, which are worth only sells for 25 gil. Let's go. We'll go with the HP for now, I guess. You have access to the challenge log, which will serve as a record of your adventuring exploits. Okay. I have access to the challenge log. Oh, see, that stinks. I mean, that kind of sucks because, yeah, you're buying these things. I'm not a fan of that. That's actually a bad thing. Like, if you earn something in the game that because of something you did in the game, it should always be that. It should never be in the store because it devalues what you did. I mean, you did something to get it in the game, which makes it mean something to you. And if they just throw it in the store for money, someone else buys it. Now it devalues that you actually got it in game by doing something. So it's nice that you didn't pay for them, but it kind of sucks too that they devalued it a little bit by doing that. You know, don't you think? Okay, let's see what this is about. They change the events every year, so those events are all unique. Yeah, that's... I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should put those in the store then, if they're, you know... You were here about the Commodore Raynor's investigation, and you want to board a ferry. Once you arrive in Western Lenosia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Satasha. Your skill runs the hall, and the folks will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of the airport. Head inside. One of their season adventures will take you in hand. Where am I going? Oh, crap. Where am I going? Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Beauty. Let's see. Yeah, we want to do this one before we leave. I did talk to this, right? Christ. Is it above me? Oh, I can't really. I'm gonna guess it's above me. Perf. You don't see them as a status symbol? I'm not really a mount person either, to be honest. To me, it's just, I like them for convenience. You know, it's nice to be able to have something that can get me where I need to go. But but it is nice if you did something in the game to get something that it's not just handed out to people for money, I guess. But what do you wait for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the goal, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks. For all I care, just do something. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 minutes, I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage for going, new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned aesthestician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I found myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Speak to the disgruntled man. No matter what I say, I'll receive our accused looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, my friend? I don't know. Oh, the inanity of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there no sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped and ceremoniously from my person like the barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. Look at his hair. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you the three names, three kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hinza, Naldik, and Vimelis, Guildmaster Beatin of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is news of compassion you seek them out and tell them Jadelin sent you. When my soul is restored, my name rightfully cleared of all of Limsa, the entire realm will sing your praises, for I, Jandalain, am none other than... This is a long quest. Okay. If he toned down his theatrics, went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I'm not with sympathy for the fool. You, however, my pity indeed. Okay. Should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his hands. Speak with Hansa at the Armorers Guild in Salon. Okay, okay. Armorers Guild. Let's go. More cities to get lost in. The hell? What is this? Going through this building up here? What is this? Like, what is that supposed to be? Looks weird. Ah, you must be the adventurer. I did, but I don't know if I watched. I did watch it, but I don't remember that. Pretty sure I watched the 2.0 trailer. Do I always accuse rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty? And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Davos can provide. I suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat. How do I study the fundamentals of group combat? That's the one. Some of the damage caused by the dragon. Okay, it's just weird that it's like static. I mean, is it supposed to be flames coming out? You would think it would be not static. Just, you know. Or to Yellow Jacket. Seen something around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking of the crew cutthroats might have been nearby. So when we received word that them of the questionable quality, I've been seen passing in and out of Sastasha. Here we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself. You can imagine the panic. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyways, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Use the duty finder to enter Sasha. So how long does it take to get into this thing? Oh, it's crystal? Bevy of training exercises. How do I begin? Oh, I'm doing this duty thing. This training? Yeah, this is the training, right? So the other thing, though, I have to wait for people? It's 4-man. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come for the 4-man, that's fine. I'm trying to... I don't know how long it takes to wait for a group. Is there more training I have to do? And speaking of spiral protecting, you can also repeat the same lesson. Here's your bonus. Is there any more? Is this the same training? No, this is exercise 2. Okay, this is a different one. Let me do all these training things. There are 8 lessons? Okay. Let me go through the 8 lessons then. Where is Ironwell? Oh, well, I mean... well, hold on a second. So, do you want me to try to... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We can do it if you want. Do you want me to try to get in a group with you after this particular lesson? There's a ring? Is that the XP ring? Ah, I remember that. Okay, so I think we did get something though. So equip. We got some plate looking stuff, which is cool. All right, cool. Yeah, we can do that after I get done with all these things. After I get the ring. Ah, listen up, novice. Now we're starting to get some proper tank-looking gear on. You know? I like how they give the kind of plate-looking gear to make you look like a proper tank, you know? Cool-looking gold or bronze-plated. This music's hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't listen to anything he said, so I have no idea what this test is about. I didn't listen to his, I didn't read a single thing he said. It looks like we're going to do AoE because there's 3 targets. Use your total eclipse. I figured. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. Oops. I didn't know there was, I didn't see the other one. Alrighty then. Listen up, novice. We'll be training against multiple opponents. Use total eclipse. Okay. No problemo. I'm ready to begin. Well, I could see why Final Fantasy would assume that that you're brand new because I mean the game's so old, right? They just have never updated it. So like some MMOs, here, hold on a second. Let's do. Some MMOs update their game like Terra came out at a certain time, right? And so the intro tutorials were very basic, and they made you do stuff like click left to go left. You know what I mean? That really basic, and people got so irritated. And eventually, they did update the tutorials to not show like the super basic stuff anymore. Yeah. Actually, let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Alright, I grabbed a soda. Got some more ice. I got my blackjack bubblegum. I got my bottled Mexican Coca-Cola. I only drink bottled Coca-Cola because I'm the biggest Coke snob on the planet. I never drink Coke that isn't in the bottle. Because that's just who I am. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll! Meadow needs to increase her abilities. Supposed to throw my shield at some people, I think. Throw your shield. Don't get too close. You don't want to be fighting them all at once. We want you to use a shield lob to break a chunk away. How about that? How about that, baby girl? You like that? How about a little shield smash for you? Maybe a little interrupt for you. Maybe a little defense. Maybe a little damage protection. Maybe another shield stam. Maybe a little combination. How do you like that? How do you like me now? I love these. These are my favorite monsters in Final Fantasy XIV. These guys are so cool. They're just the coolest looking monsters. Like, I love them. They look like cheetahs mixed with jackals, mixed with werewolves, mixed with freaking. They took like five animals and mixed them together. A bat, a jackal. No, a bat, a jackal, a hyena, a cheetah, a freaking hawk. Yeah, it's just the coolest, man. Hey, what's up, Sly? How's it going? I didn't see which step one this is. This has got to be like the 7th or the 8th one. One more? Oh, okay. Final exercise. The final battle. Hmm. Okay, well, let's start it. Okay, now I guess I'm done. Now here's my ring, right? Let's see. Oh, really? You give me an XP bonus? So how do we do this? Do you just invite me to a party? I've never partied in Final Fantasy before, so... Do you invite me to party, and then do we... Here it is, party invite. Let's see. How do I say to party? Ah, oh, jeez. Chat window's finicky. Oh, okay. The party leader does it. Okay. So you have to do it. Well, I tried to add us to dungeon, but it said I had to be the party leader. So what, we just need like one other person, huh? We need a DPS. There's people here walking around, so maybe these guys will... Well, I see, like, I'm standing right here, and there's like 3 people standing right here. So you would think, oh, there we go, you would think somebody would be, be a DPS. I have no idea what limit break is, so don't even... Oh. Ooh, Lanosia. Sestasha. Cool. Very cool. Hello. Hello. My first dungeon. You know? Am I going the right way? You know? My first dungeon ever. That's not ever. I think I've did a dungeon once before, maybe. I don't know what this guy over here, Solo War, is doing, man. He's got weird stuff flying up all over the screen. Am I going the right way? It says I'm no longer receiving an XP bonus. Ooh. So there's 2 ways to go. Can you? How do you... I mean, I'm looking at my bar, but... I don't know. I don't see it. Unless it's up here. I don't know. This... Armet, man, you're doing some crazy stuff. I'm like, what's this guy doing? That's you, man. You got this crazy, like, particle effects flying around. Okay, man, clam, huh? I guess yeah, I don't know which way I'm going, guys. Can you go down that way, or do we have to go this way? No idea. No, we can't go that way? Oh, there's like a visible border. There was like an invisible barrier there. Okay, they all died awfully quick. Oh, what is this? Another giant clam. Alright. It's weird. I mean, do people want me to run past the mobs and face them towards me? That's either one of us has to run to the other side, right? Like, either I run past, face them towards me, or I just fight him and the DPS runs past me and gets behind him. I guess the DPS will figure it out. I was dead. Oh, I just wait for him to open up. What's with these corals? Now what? What do we do? Oh, you press these switches? Oh. Inconspicuous switch. Oh. Oh, and then we get a treasure chest. Greed. Dead man's drink. Mm. I'm just greeding everything. Greed. Okay, which way now? We got two different ways to go. This way? Dead man's drink. Whoa. Lots of mobs. Yeah, I'm good. Just playing a little Final Fantasy. It is a new game for me, pretty much. Yep, this is a paladin. Yep, it is a paladin or a gladiator right now, but it will be a paladin eventually. You got to play a paladin, right? If there's a sword to shield, I'm gonna play that. Another cutscene. Oh. Yeah, the role paladin was definitely created for me. Paladin is what I do. Level up. Ooh. Duty complete. Look at these crazy looking people. Ooh, an enemy approaches. I guess everybody else left me. They left me all alone. No treasure. No treasure chest. That was my first dungeon. I guess that's it. That was our first dungeon. Let's see. Now that quest is done. Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. We're just gonna teleport. Make it easy. Trying to get ours again. I'll let you know where I'm at. I'm just continuing the storyline right now. That's what I'm focusing on, is trying to finish story. I think I just need to go up, maybe? Do the drowning wench, I believe. Yeah, this is all new to me. I'm very new to Final Fantasy, so just trying to make our way through story quests. I am level 21. Right, the ship's already sailed, friend. Can I come up? Oh, maybe they're actually accepting the job of investigating Stasha. How big this dude is. It seems the ship's not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there should be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. But wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim unless you want us to perform such feats of heroism as to earn a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorza. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. That's what I wondered. Armed, I was wondering if you were a dancer. Because I was like, I bet that's a dancer. Actually, I said that to myself. I'm like, I bet he's playing a dancer. It was pretty cool. I was like, when I first went in there and I didn't know it was you yet because I didn't read your name. You know, I was still trying to take it all in. And I saw all the flashy, sparkly spinning. I'm like, what? And I go, what's he doing? I'm like I was doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, dancer looks neat. Yeah, dancer looks cool. I mean, I like Paladin too. I mean, I always love, and no matter what MMO I play, if there's a sword to shield, I always kind of gravitate towards that because I do love defensive play. Like I said, I'm kind of weird that way in that it's the same way that I played FPS. Like when I played FPS and I was really highly skilled, I was really, really good. I was almost professional level in Unreal Tournament. I used to play tournaments, right? And we do capture the flag, and I played defense a lot because I was really hard to kill. I was really hard to hit. Like my movement was so good. My aim was really good. But I preferred being defense. I preferred being the person who defended the flag as opposed to the person who went and got the flag. And for some reason, I've always played that way in video games. I've always kind of had a defensive mindset, but the mindset that the best offense is a great defense. You know what I mean? I figure if no one could get past me to get our flag, we could never lose. And so in World of Warcraft, MMOs, PvP wise, I always think it like that. If someone can't damage me or they can't hit me, they're not going to be able to kill me. But or if I have too many heals, like for example, like I'm a blood tank or something, in World of Warcraft, and they can't, like a blood death knight, with alchemy or something, and it would take like 6 guys to try to bring me down, and I think it was what was it, Cataclysm, one of those expansions where my DK was an alchemist, and it would take like 6 people in a battleground to kill me. It was ridiculous how hard it was to kill blood DKs then. It is a gunbreaker tank. Yeah, I heard the Gunbreaker tank is probably one of the more fun tanks. So, thanks for time. Keep an eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms as armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors. That little girl, she waved. That's a cool looking character there. I'm like, woo, dungeons. Fishbacks in there. I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 37 hells. You turn your back for 5 blade minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasia, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Yeah, you've lived up to your reputation. He wants me to give me another job. Some people are looking for an adventurer. I can see the sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. So it feels like you're doing a lot. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so I did one of these things. I guess it was an upgrade. This ethereal brass gorget. It was an upgrade. I rolled greed. I didn't roll need anything because I had no idea. Cool. Fresh. So I'm now at 13. Remember my other gladiator the only other character I played in Final Fantasy was a gladiator that got to level 29, and her gear score was 17. So we're 13, so we're catching up to her pretty quick. Anyways, I'm going to take a little AFK break, check on my wife, and I'll be right back. I need to get a different away screen since this isn't World of Warcraft. Sorry about that. I actually was talking to my wife, and then I realized I hadn't scooped the litter yet. And the trash guy was coming, so I wanted to that mess cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at, what is this, the Face of Thal? I need to get over here, and I don't know where this is at. This is here in, oh, it's all the way back in Ul'dah. Man, 422. That's an expensive trip. Not sure I want to spend that much money. Let's see, lift attendant. So the one thing in Final Fantasy that I don't like, and this is a complaint I have with almost every MMO that isn't World of Warcraft, is that when you're in a group in a dungeon, it's not easy to always see the enemies. Like, what's nice about World of Warcraft is it's so easy when you're in an instance to see into I don't know what it is about WoW. I don't know if it's the style of graphics or what, but it's just very easy to discern the enemies. It's so easy. Everything is very clear and crisp. But I have that complaint about a lot of MMOs. So I think Terra was pretty good. Terra was pretty clear. Guild Wars 2 was always, for me, was kind of hard to see what was going on in a group. I think it's just the art style, yeah. I think that kind of art style. Plus, the abilities in Guild Wars or in World of Warcraft are they're not very like over dramatized. Like the swings of the swords are very, straightforward. And I think that's a lesson that all MMOs can take. Is you don't need to have. I've never been a big fan of big flashy graphics in MMOs. Like Final Fantasy's flashy stuff is way too flashy for me, to be honest, because when you have like 20 people on the screen or in a raid, it's just there's shit everywhere. It's not as good to look at, I don't think. Look at her wings, man. I like this girl's wings. They're cool. The wings are neat. And her dress is pretty cool. Or her, whatever that is, like robe. Kind of cool. Oh, can you turn off all the effects? Yeah. I would probably do that as well. See this person? This like hooker here? Okay, we gotta help somebody at the coffin. Just turn off the healer. Okay, I got you. When do I? So I should be able to get a mount at 20? Like, how do I? Where do I get the mount quest at? Like, anybody know where I get the mount? It'd be nice to go get a chocobo. It's part of the main story. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not. Yeah, the main story quest is over here, so we'll do that next. I just thought maybe I should jump back and do one of my class quests since I haven't done a class quest in a while. Hmm. Everybody's favorite adventure. This is the guy that first greeted me, isn't he, when I first came to the city? Who gets your light on that is questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. But that way for someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? God's damn fools. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you gotta at least know what kind of venomous bastards be lurking within. It's been a long time since Old has seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacron. Where does he have connections to Brass Blaze, the Syndicate, and God knows who else? Okay. Hey, what's up, Blind Bay? Yep, 21. We must protect the Silver Bazaar. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. A responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? This is the Alacron you're dealing with. Whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like common bandits that they are. Not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. They want me. I've been fending off sexual attempts ever since I returned to Thanalon. Stay here and let me handle it. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? Just get out. We do not need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. She is pissed. Silver Bazaar. Wester Thanalon. Okie dokie. It looks good. It looks cool. I like it. It looks very good. It looks like proper tank gear, you know, like metal. Looks cool. It's even got the chainmail underneath. I like it. I don't like my shield. My shield's kind of weird looking, but it's almost like some sort of a weird steampunk almost. It's a very unusual shield. Ooh. Oh, it's because I level synced. You want to be Scudum? Hey, what's up, Cyrilin? I don't know what a Scudum is. A Scudum? I don't like the shield that much. You know, EverQuest 2 had some really cool shields. The old Roman Legion ships. Ah, yeah, I remember those. Oh, really? They're using an ability that's not around anymore? Who's this jabroni? Hmm. I like simplistic armor if it looks functional, if it looks realistic, like metal, you know. Leave him to us first sword. Oh, these guys are gonna get their butts whooped. Oh no, stop! Pugilist. Ooh, creepy. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Why she got fangs? Leave her, Zana. Our business is over. Wait a minute, that's Aldous' sword. The second, the twin. Evolved. Her sword must draw the wounded detending. Current 80 tank set is awesome. Well, I got a long way to go to 80. Hey, babe. Hey. Taking a shower? You okay? Sleepy? You look sleepy. Don't fall over. Oh, the cat snuck into the office. Hey, Anubis. 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 All right, so what are we doing? Who are we? Where are we? Hey, SK, what's up? We're just trying to do some. I would like to get the mount. No, that is ugly. I thought the no clip documentary was really good. Um, I think it was, being that I'm a software developer, like, if you look at the guy that they brought in, who I think is still like the Final Fantasy, like here, let me show you. So if you guys probably have watched this. If you go to the Final Fantasy, this guy right here. This is the guy that was a developer at Square Enix, who was a lead and was working on another project, and they brought him in. Oh, you haven't seen it, Cyrilin? And they brought him in to basically pick up Final Fantasy after 1.0 was obviously a complete, disaster. What's really interesting, Cyrilin, is Final Fantasy 1.0 had a lot of the same issues that Titan had for Blizzard. Where they... If you guys haven't seen this video, the fan festival from a few weeks ago, this guy here, here's the musical guy, he almost died from cancer, and this guy here, I guess, is his best friend, and he announced for the first time at FanFest, and even the other people here at the FanFest who were like developers on the project didn't even know that he was working that he was sick, getting cancer, getting chemo. So this guy starts just bawling. He's crying. It was pretty emotional. It's pretty weird, but this guy's soaking, and yeah, Naoki. See, Naoki Yoshida. He's the guy right here who came in and took over from 1.0 and basically turned it around and gave them the option of either just patching the existing 1.0 game and calling it a day, or patching it while developing behind the scenes a brand new Final Fantasy XIV 2.0, which is what they did. And but coming from being a developer, software developer, when he talked about like identifying the issues and identifying, he actually talked about writing the technical documentations for some of the things they needed to address, and you could just tell that he knew what he was doing. It was really cool. I mean, you could tell that he basically was saying, okay, the user interface is effed up, and he basically wrote up like kind of a documentation, like kind of like not really a technical spec, but more of a design document, just to say these are the things that we need to change. This is what we're going to do, and then it basically planned it all out, tried to figure out how much time it's going to take. And they went back to the president of the company, said we think it'll take probably a couple of years to do all this, and they were right. It took, actually, I think they told him it was going to be 1.5 years, and I think it took 2 years. So, which is not surprising, because they were doing the patches for the existing game while developing the others. So that's got, to do it in 2 years is absolutely amazing. I begged you not to go. You notice that Leovold had. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nadthal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Allah, Migo himself, but that was then and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalon, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago. The three of us used to train together in this hall. Never stooped so low. He was a good man. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Eldest? I'm not clear enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. So yeah, the composer, man, he plays piano, he plays guitar. I think he even plays drums. He's into he's into rock music too, so he's kind of all across the board as far as music. I'll find him. He's going to try to find this guy who's got the other twin sword to his sword. Okay, so. Ooh. It's got -5, but it's got the materia slots. But I don't really know how to use materia. Here is a headpiece that's +22. So obviously that's what we want. Materia or gems, okay. Yeah, they say the music's good, but just like the music in the cities isn't really that great. Like, go in here. What the heck's this guy doing? Running around with his sword out. MSQ? Okay. Yeah, we're back to the main story quest now, and we need to get to... I'm probably what in Thanal. I'm here, so I need to get to the Black Shroud or Mordona. We're just gonna teleport, be done with it. Why does he say Bow Lord? Your need must be pressing indeed if you honor us with a visit. Oh, she's talking to this guy. Look at the size of this bow. My name is Lewin, and I lead the band of women of the gods' quiver. Well, yeah, you that's a big bow. That bow is huge. Look at this bow. Seriously, that is huge. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. Tara Deep Deepcroft. We don't have Lara Croft, we have Tara Deepcroft. Beneath the central shadow there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deepcroft. This was once a Gelmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long inferred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. In the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the cloud. Remember, Dalamud was the moon that was coming towards Aoria. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past. We leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men, but, you know, Calamity just made a ranks, made forces. So he wants us to go. Wants me to go. And I say, okay, yeah, I'll go. Once you've seen sending your preparations, pray, you make your way to Deepcroft and enter yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. Okay. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I'm kind of screwed. I think I was supposed to enter the building on the other side. Damn it. Okay, so he's part of the barbershop quest thingy. Wait, where am I? That's what I want to know. I know where you are, Amber. I'm trying to figure out where I am on this. I need to go here. Okay.
Building.
I am in a building. I tried to find this central shroud. You see these pretty buildings, Amber? Isn't that neat? The wood. Look at those windows. Look at this person's crazy hat. Yeah, got some crazy people. Yeah. And we got a little pony over here. Look, little, I don't know, unicorn. Unicolt. There's a little bird, Amber. You see the little bird on the person's shoulder? It looks like a little owl. It's an owlet. Where are you going? You gonna go watch TV in the bed? Okay. Maybe. Look at this creepy guy. Check out this girl. She's like She looks like a badass. A little overly masculine for my taste, but she looks like she's ready to beat the heck out of somebody. I like this map. This zone is neat. I like all these. I like forests and stuff. Like when you talk about MMOs, my favorite parts are like forests and trees and vegetation. You know, like this type of stuff is my favorite. You know, like trees and rocks, and to me that's, I don't know why, but to me that's fantasy. Like the outdoors. You know, I don't know why that is. It just is. Can't go through the White Wolf Gate. Why not? They won't let me go through the gate. Why can I not go through this gate? It's just, I guess they're saying it's not safe. Yeah, I love like, yeah, Saron, I like beautiful forests and swamps and, you know, forests, swamps, anything with a lot of vegetation. Twin Inner Barracks. I need to go here. They won't let me go there. I don't like these people. Speak with the gatekeeper on the left. Oh, I spoke with the one on the right, and you're saying that wasn't the right one? Oh, I spoke to this guy instead of this one. I'm such a noob. He won't let me go through either. You said the reason beyond is rife with danger, and I'm not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. He says I'm untried. He won't let me through. I don't like him. Make your way to the barrel site. Speak with the quiverman at the entrance to the town. Okay, well that's... Alright, well let's go this way. Where is this going to take us? Head back to the plaza and leave south from there? Oops. You mean so when you say the plaza, you mean right here? And leave... Oh yeah, I see. Leave this way. I got you. Cool, let's do that then. Yeah, and Armet said it too. You both said it. You both told me. One of the things I don't like about Final Fantasy is these barriers. And again, like you said, because the game was made for consoles. Love the building, love the architecture. These buildings here, these right here in front of me, is some of my favorite buildings I've seen in the game. Really, really like those. Like this tower up here also. I like how this whole town kind of has a similar architectural theme, and definitely really like it. If you think about this game having to be designed for console, it's actually really impressive that it looks this good. You know, being that it was also had to work on a console. They need to come out with a new version, though, I think. This game's been out since 2012? Or 2012, 2014? You know, it's time for them to work on a new version, I think. Just one that's got updated. One that isn't console, one that's PC only. Or, you know, if you want to do console, you can. You know, whatever. Lucas. I haven't seen Lucas. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I got a cat girl. But she's cool, dude. She's got different colored eyes. Yeah, she does have a tail, though. I actually forget she even has a tail most of the time. PS3 got dropped. Well, hopefully they'll come out with a version. Well, keep in mind they can make a new version that'll work on PS5. I mean, PS5 could handle probably a pretty large MMO. I mean, it's a very powerful, you know, console. You know. But you know, I'm sorry, SK. I am a PC gamer. I don't play consoles. I don't play console anything. I don't even own a console. I'm a hardcore PC gamer. I always have been. But yeah, PlayStation 5 is very powerful, and it could easily handle, you know. Okay, I'm a little confused. Where's the, am I missing something here? Okay, well, it's got to be underground, right? There's a underground entrance around here. You're a metaphor, I take it. Thanks for helping out. No doubt the bullet is already from you, but your task is to enter Deepcroft and purge it. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm doing another dungeon. Armet, you want to do this one? There's a cat man. There's something wrong about a cat man. Don't you think? The heck is that? A mount? What is this? A little piglet? A baby behemoth. You've done it so much? Oh, did I have the first one selected? Oh, it still had it selected from the first time I did it. Yeah, good call. Good catch there. Okay. I'm out. Let's see. Who's Per Magic? Armet's always with this Per Magic person. Join? Cool, thanks, Armet. Oh, we got someone already. Nice. Just your friend? The Black Shroud, the Tam Tara Deepcroft, not to be cruised with Lara Croft. Not to be confused with Lara. Yeah, now which way do I go is the next question. Looks like I go to the left. Maybe? Does it matter? I don't even know. I don't know these dungeons, so you guys have to forgive me. You run a lot of stuff together, cool. We jump this? No, we can't. What? We can't jump that. I wanted to jump it. I tried, it wouldn't let me. It would not let me. Oh, yeah, SK? Yeah, I'm just like trying to figure this stuff out. Cerulean. No, I didn't watch the video. I fail. I totally fail, right? I'm not facing the mobs the right way. I didn't watch a video ahead of time. Is there anything in here? Or is this just an empty room, huh? Is there anything in here? No? It's just an empty room? That's kind of pointless, isn't it? Oh, okay, well. Oh, I can interact with this. Oh wait, there's still an enemy here. What is this? A plundered salata. Oh, what the heck? Are you kidding me? Compare. Oh, no. I've got a... I've got an item in my inventory I don't have equipped yet. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. I gotcha. You usually do the tanking? Well, please forgive me for being a noob, because I'm very new. Oh, there's stuff over here. Is this just a side room? Ooh, wait a minute now. Hold the phone. Oop. You can find treasure coffers in side rooms. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to clear everything because I don't really know like what's going on here. There's a treasure chest there on the ground. Treasure coffer. I'm getting better at seeing the targets. Like I was complaining earlier about being a little difficult to see the enemies because of all the particle effects, but I'm starting to get used to it. So things are looking a little more. It seems a little more clear to me now. I'm not having as much trouble, you know, seeing things. It's an alkalite skirt, so we're gonna roll greed, and then let's see. What? How come I keep winning all this stuff? Am I like winning rolls or is everybody passing? Everybody's passing, probably. It's useless for you. I figured as much. Do you get anything for... Hey, Armet, do you get anything for doing this? I mean, for running this dungeon, do you get, like, any kind of experience? Does it, like, kind of, like, you know, mentor you down at all or anything? So it does level you down? I mean, I'd hate for you to be doing this and it's not really helping you, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. You already possess one. Okay, well, that's fine. Read. Now what? Oh, now where do we go? This way, I guess. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's not. It goes this way. There are achievements you get credit for. Oh, that's cool. I'm going the secret scroll. This is the secret scroll route. Secret squirrel route. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just just going. Maybe that's part of a leveling roulette. New players and veterans are matched up regular. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, there's treasure coffer. Thunders that. I'm going down. So I'm winning items again. Okay, so this way it goes to the final boss, maybe? Reward they get for doing these. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up again. Are we supposed to go this way, I guess, because that's sealed? Is that how this works? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like we gotta do something over here. I have the power! Okay, now what? Back? To life? Back to reality. Alright. It's still sealed, though. Did we miss something? Use the cultist rosary. Oh, obviously. Big damage, big damage. Big damage. Ooh. Ooh. He's playing the dancer. Yeah, that's the one I want to play. Einvei. He was telling me about the dancer, and I watched some videos on it, and that's what I'm going for. I like the paladin, but I'm going for the dancer at 60. The dancer for the win. Oh, we got a mind flayer. We have mind flayer. Got a mind flayer. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, you can see him doing his little dances over here. Oh! The dancer, he's got frisbees. The dancer there, he looked like he got a couple frisbees. Yay! I don't. What is limit break? What is limit break? Thanks. Thank you. Let's see. Where am I to go now? You don't have any movement abilities to zoom around, so you're just kind of standing there? Ooh, we got some rain. I love the rain in here. Oh, I got a new shield? Got a glowy shield. When did I get that? And someone can do a sort of ultimate ability depending on class roll. One point can use it. Usually best just to let DPS do it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, that's weird. I can move the map inside this window. That's kind of dumb. Can I lock this so it doesn't do that? Because that's a really dumb thing. I love these buildings. They're so cool. Oh. So there are specific fights tanks use it in niche roles, but it is handy to have. I don't think I have it yet, though, do I? I don't see it. Is it like... Yeah, I mean, I don't... Action. Okay, it's not here yet. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's under General. There we go. Is there any way we can make these, slots where there's no a skill in them, like invisible? I don't want to see empty slots. Is that an option? Doesn't look like that's an option. Yeah, that's what I just did, Cyril, and I put it on my third hotbar. But it doesn't look like there's a... Doesn't look like there's an option to make it so that these other don't show up. Oh well, no, not a huge deal. Look at this shield I got. It's pretty groovy. What is this? The Iron Lantern shield. Character config hotbars. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you, Cyrilin. Or Einbay. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't like to show those if there's nothing there. Perfect. You should change to another class. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the music is... Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's really bad. Yeah. Come on, you guys, you know you're impressed by my gladiator. You know you're impressed by Meadowfall here. Getting a couple abilities, right? I don't have a lot of skills. Welcome back, Meadow. I'm glad to be informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was successful. Yay, they would ask me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something really to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. He's like, or she's like, big, nice ears, big. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late times of being what they are. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Here comes somebody. Oh, is it just the mounted music? Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, well, that music's terrible. Avir's gone. It's all your fault. If I hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. This is funny. This right here, I remember this on my other character. This is funny. It's like the party's yelling at each other because somebody died because they didn't heal him on time. It's so hilarious. Avir's gone. It's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range. He LOS'd me, or he was out of range. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hell's with this pet excuse for a party? I'm leaving. This is great. This is just brilliant what they're doing right here. I'm leaving. I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. This is like classic World of Warcraft party. I'm leaving as well. I doubt that comes a surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. Oh, great, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Yvir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Just get rid of it. I love that little sequence. Don't leave me alone. Yvir, please forgive me. That sequence is just brilliant. Scenes like this have become all too common. I love it. Now he's grateful adventures of experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. You think you might be interested? Say the word. I said the word, which is nodding my head as usual. Do I ever need ether processed via the alchemical extraction? Instantly restore a small amount of MP. Do I ever need Aether, guys? Should I ever be like grabbing Aether as opposed to HP for some of these quest rewards? Depends on where the mount's gotten from. Oh, that's interesting as far as the music. That's actually really interesting. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the. Not as a tank. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the health. That's what I've been grabbing. It looks like in this case it's gonna give me both. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'm level 24 and I still don't have a mount. Only if you're a caster? Okay, I just wondered. I was just curious if there was ever any other use for it, for the potion, you know, crafting or something. I still don't have a mount. Okay, this is pretty crazy, guys. I'm level 24. My other character that I played, like, check this out. Okay, you've played 73 hours on Final Fantasy total. Total playtime, 73.7. Now, when I logged in today on this character, it said I'd played about 7 hours, recently. So, I'm already level 24. But before my character was only 29, so it feels to me like the leveling is much faster this time than the last time I played, which was like maybe about a year ago or something. Or 011. Yeah, it just feels like the leveling in Final Fantasy this time around is way faster than the only other time I did it, which, like I said, is probably maybe, I don't know if it was a year ago or something like that. So what you're saying is I'm over-leveling the Chocobo quest. Like, normally I'd get the Chocobo at 20, but it's over-leveling me, so I'm 24 already. So Thanalin's going to be Ul'dah, so we need to get back to Ul'dah. Well, I suppose we can take the trip over there and save ourselves some money. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Well, this is the one that has the dock. Where is it? Is it down here? No, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to figure this out. It's over here? Oh, here it is, yeah. There it is. It's just so dark. I can see it. You can see quest level in the quest log. I think you're like 5 levels ahead due to all the other activities like fates. Okay. Did you see the mount I want to get, Einbay? Do I still have it up? I don't... This one. I want to get this mount. This mount's cool. I'm going to get the Chocobo carriage because it's account wide. And I can carry people around, man. I can like cater like 3 people with me. Like bring them along. But it's expensive. It's like $35. A bit pricey, but it is account wide though, so I can understand why they make it that much. Okay, now it's suspiciously quiet without music. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to go to the not the Gladiators Guild, but the Adventurers Guild. You gotta add the sound effects, you know. Speed engaged. Hiya! Parkour! Parkour! Looks like she's running faster than she used to. Oh, it's you, Meadow, and there I was spouting that tired old line. Mm-hmm. Is my sword purple? Nah, it's gotta be somebody else's light. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. Tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Oh, it's Papa Shan. Here comes Papa Shan. Broken hips. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Meadow. Giants have seized control of the Copper Belt mines. These giants are of the clan known as the Hikantakaris? God. Hikantakaris? I like to be able to pronounce stuff, but that one's a tough one. Here's some creatures who were sealed with the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of the ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Did the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over didn't it come to an end 100 years ago? You know your history well, milady. People that age use the Hikantakaris, that's got to be it. Hikantakaris to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as oft is the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. An article about Copper in the Mithril Eye. Is that a paper? A fortnight or so ago. So the mines are being reopened so as to meet the rising demand of building materials. Okay, gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. These guys like indeed. And it makes them dangerous to us all. And yet the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. So I beg you put an end to this sorry business. West Thanlin. Alright, West Thanlin. Off we go again. Seems like my trade must be plied everywhere. I'm in high demand. I am the chosen one. Oh, this is the barbershop quest, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's done now. I think that was the last one. Right? Let's see. Speak. Oh, I should speak with somebody at the Alchemist Guild. Okay, we can do that. Let's go speak with somebody in the Alchemist Guild. And then we can have that barbershop quest done. We're ready to turn in. Ah! No! Which one did I click on? I think I clicked on the Adventurers Guild. I finished with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. It's only, you say, an unfortunate turn of events, but not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius. Genius often understood by modest minds, trust me, and I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times. Okay, now that quest is done. The dishes are done, man. What's this guy doing? Is he making alchemy stuff? He's doing alchemy stuff. Oh. Mandolin. Is that what it is? Is it like a new haircut I'm paying? Yeah, it's ready to turn in. I just had to run around and talk to all these people. Hey! What's a caravaneer? What's that? What's a caravaneer? Caravaneer. What is that? Bonsai. Come on, girl. See, her sword does look almost purplish. So is there no music out here? There's nothing playing right now? Just referring to my dream chocobo caravan mount? Yeah, yeah. It is my dream to get the chocobo caravan mount, so I guess I would be a caravaneer. I just think it's would be kind of neat. Look at this. My sword has got like a purple blade or something. Interesting. The fat chocobo music? Oh, wait. We got some hunting log quests to do here. These monsters are crazy looking. Look at these guys. These guys are crazy looking too. I love these little flame guys. Bombs explode, yeah. There's been an incident inside the mines. I volunteered. I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly. The giants are wreaking havoc in the mines. Alright, we're going into another dungeon, guys. No. No. Enter. No. No. Entree. No. Look at this guy. That's so cool looking. Look at this guy. Look at these creepy monsters. I said it once before, and I will repeat it. Final Fantasy XIV has probably the best, most unique array of monsters that you'll ever run into in an MMO. Let's return. Let's return you to your current home point. Oh, yeah? How does this teleport work? How does this thing work? Reduce your bite ether and instantly teleport you any right to which you have previously attuned. Charge a guild fee. This one. Stuns target. Interrupts the use of a target's action. Level 48, we get Shirk. What's light party mean? We don't have a full party? Ooh. I figured light meant, yeah, not small party, yeah. Mhm. Hey, Saj. Yes, I am a paladin. Kind of. There's nothing here, huh? Looks like a little extra corridor. Oh. Oh, there's achievements for mapping it out? Okay. Alright, I didn't know that. Thanks, Sesuke. I did not know that. Now where to? Okay. Oh, more. I'm not sure where to go. Why is this like an event? Did someone start this event? Well, this is the first time I've ever done this dungeon. That I can remember anyway. I might have done it once before. I would have had to have done it at least once before. Everybody's new. If you look at everybody, it says everybody's a new player. Oh, treasure coffer. The treasure. Plundered earrings. What do these compare? They're the same. Feed. Oh, unable to obtain. Okay. Uh-oh, limit breaks available. I can see it up here. Limit break. Boom. Their health isn't really going down. Are we doing something wrong here? Because their health is not moving. There we go. That's what we need to do. I don't know what they did, but I like it. Same thing with these guys. We gotta blow these guys up too, you think? Yeah. I don't think I have any more of the powder. What bombs though? You gotta use the bombs. Yeah. Huh. I don't really know how to use bombs in that particular situation. I guess. Let the bomb resting cap to explode on the boss. Okay. Well, I saw somebody use it to blow up the boss. I just don't know how to initiate it. To lure the bomb adds to the boss so it explodes. Oh, the bomb adds. I got you. Okay. I didn't know those were bomb adds, to be honest. I didn't know those ads were like bombs. So the NPCs were actual like bombs? When you said bomb NPCs, I didn't understand what you meant. You meant NPCs that are like bombs. Oh, I wasn't looking at them. I was actually looking at the boss. I know, I didn't read their name. I'm a noob. I wasn't looking at their name. I was actually focused on the little slime oozy guys. I tunnel visioned on that one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that part I got. I understood how the switch is like anybody could pick up the fire sand. And as long as somebody picked it up, we could use the, use the explosive. That part I got. I just, when we were trying to blow up those other guys, I knew there was something we needed to do, but I didn't actually read the names of those mobs, so I didn't catch that. I missed it. Oh, this is a big one. That's a big one. He's gonna throw a boulder at us. The hell's that guy? Oh, he's gonna open up another one. We're gonna have multiple guys coming here in a second. I don't know if I'm just supposed to focus on this dude. I'm not sure what these guys over here are doing. Let's go, you figure it out. Exploding player skills. Everybody left. They didn't like me. They're like, this takes too slow. We're out of here. Oh, I think I got some upgrades, or I don't know. Let's take a look. 13. We're going to equip. I'm going to refresh. Look at that. I'm already almost at the same gear score as my level 29 gladiator, and I'm only level 25. Which UI element? Which I have disabled few. The other thing is the HUD, this limit gauge. I want to move that maybe. We'll just put it up here. Which one do I have disabled? We've got, these are enabled, Alliance, new game guide is probably disabled. Notices seems to be disabled. Is this it? Shows you all the mobs that are currently in combat with your party and have a threat indicator. Well, I have the enemy list right here. Shows you all the mobs you're currently in combat with your party, and it has a threat indicator. Okay, yeah, threat indicator I have not seen. This here shows all the enemies. No, it's right here, dude. I just don't think you were seeing it. It is enabled. It's right here. You probably, you know, it's down here on the bottom left to my left of my character here. Here, I'll show you. See, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, it was just, well, it was kind of down here on the left. Actually, I do want to move it a little bit. Let's just move it, let's just move it up to the left a little bit. Let's do this. Put it right here. And then we'll, like here. There, so there you go. Base spikes. Ooh. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. Okay, so that's back at Ul'dah. Holy Ground is, so both these quests are Ul'dah. But we still have the other one though, is the this one. And this one's in La Nocia, which is Lima. Where am I at? Lima. Central Fanaland. Only 341. That's not bad. 341. That's not bad. That's worth it. For this particular, I try not to use that port too much because it's so expensive, but we'll try it. Okay, there's way too much ambient sounds going off in the city. You port everywhere. Yeah, the cutscenes are pretty long and there's a lot of reading. Look at all these people. Oh, you do get a ton of guild. Look at all these people, dude. They're like everywhere. Does this go to the upper? Yeah, upper deck. There's so many people in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, where am I at? I'm way up here. Okay, cool. If there's an Ons, a Gabeshi friend, I beg you retrieve me the tools of my trade. I did. I got you the package from this person, all these packages. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, the unspeakable body of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. She's like, what the hell? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Dude, that was funny. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Jandalane, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Mefina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, for from where a moment ago you stood fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. It's like a realm reborn. A beauty reborn. That's one of the best quests I've ever seen. That was good. Dude, that was funny. And you are the one. I must thank you for having my soul, and I must once again bestow upon my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty and kindness I intend to repay in full. Alright, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I had to grab a soda too, so. Mexican Coca-Cola. Oh, yes, Morpheus. Yes, we like the Coca-Cola. It gives us energy. Alright. Holy crap, I've drank 4 16-ounce Mexican Cokes today. Actually, I think I've only drank 3. I think one of those bottles is from last night. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of gasp ugliness starting to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. I still look the same. She's like, what? That was funny too. As the madame before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. All kinds have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste, when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic anew, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn at which you have taken upon lodgings. Jalen shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to a realm beyond. You shall travel to a realm beyond, and return to us as a beauty reborn. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. I give you this as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. He's like, "Oh, Master Chandler, come back. I've not made my next appointment." Whoever did that quest deserves a raise because that was just awesome. That was awesome. That was one of the coolest quests I think I've ever done. That was so funny. Aesthetician now available. When I got a new shield too. Next one costs you 2,000 gil. They're still cheap though. 2,000 gil. I mean, I got 13,600. That's cheap. Whoa, this character's kind of cool looking. I like her. Her axe is nice. I'm not sure about these weird earring thingies she's got. She's like weird, creepy. She's got creepy stuff like on her arms. Is that like some sort of weird tattooing, or I don't know, leaves? Is that like leaves embedded in her arms? Yeah, that character's kind of interesting looking. Huh, that's neat. From my room at the inn in Main Cities. That quest was funny, dude. That is a race thing for Aura. Oh, scales. There are scales? That's pretty cool. I liked it. I thought that was neat. I don't like the ear thing, the ears, but I like the... I specifically like the one on her hand. The scales on her hand. That's neat. I like the axe. Very common, very simple. I like realistic looking stuff, you know? Stuff like her ears and the ones on her forehead, I don't like as much. She's got like yellowish demon eyes. Oh wait, look, check this out. Look at my eyes. Look at how I'm like creeping on her. Look at me creeping. I'm like, yeah, look at me creeping on her. Isaac, wait, let's see if we can... Creeping on you. Okay, this dude is... That's a woman. Wait, what? That's a woman? Holy... Good lord. Oh, look how big this chick is. I only come up to, like, her stomach, her navel. And what is she wearing? She's wearing, like, a... She's going to the moon, man. This is, like... This correct woman's huge. Man. Okay, so now we need to get back to Ulda. Oh boy. Okay, I think we are going to teleport on this one, guys. I don't feel like running around trying to find the... Back to Ulda. A beauty reborn. I'm sorry, that quest was hilarious. I'm still laughing about that. Now this is a cool shield. Very very authentic, very real, very very realistic as far as the style. Wait till I meet Nick LeBrand. Well, I can't wait if he's anything like that guy. That guy was funny, man. Yeah, that the party argued about the dead. I remember seeing that one before. I never did the quest for the barber. That's the first time I ever did the barber one. The NPC talking about the dead, the person that she didn't heal. I saw that one time before, but I thought that was hilarious. There's strong suspicion taken prisoner by the Alacron. If there's any hope of saying we must act quickly, I would have you search for my missing comrade. Alright, so we gotta go find that person. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Okay. What? No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What? Your reviews are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a cut of dodo. First, I should turn you over to the brass blades, help keep the streets safe from law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities need to hear of your crime. Adventurer, help me. I didn't steal nothing. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. What the? He's like flexing. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's a master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. Teach him a lesson. Oh boy. You shouldn't have stepped up to the plate on this one, boys. My girl's got skills. Pay the bills. I get paid enough for this. Where the hell do you think you guys are going? Uh-oh. I'm gonna start fainting again. Concerned citizen. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of the hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and the problems like these aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is this the same thing happening in other cities? The talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, my heart goes out to them. It truly does, but I wouldn't be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished as desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in town. Thank you for your custom, madame. Please come again. You think Olda was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end of the misery. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? As did I. Leave that poor one alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? The citizens. Sure, I will overlook this, but just once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what this monster might have done. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed. Ulda. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on the diplomatic should be, and yet unfailingly courteous, blah, 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 blah. You, my lady, are quite a marvel. I confess to being quite taken with you. You know, keep your, chill. Chill. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need. Even words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is rare in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I am looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. Be sure your rescue of that damsel was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel that I saw some vision. I harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. Speak of your visions. You have an experienced visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent. Can help you to understand it? She and I belong to the same organization. Should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Actually, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give us your answer now. Think about it. And if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. If you ever find yourself spotted by, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Go check out the inn room, maybe. This last who wants to have a word with you. Who is this? Oh, this is the girl who. This is the girl who didn't heal that one person and they died. At least you don't mean, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. Remember, this is poor Edda. She just carried the guy's head around with her. Yeah, I was in the inn earlier. But it was when I passed out. I woke up, and I remember I was in the inn when I woke up. Because there was like a chest in there where I could store stuff. But yeah, I'll check it out here after this. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Viren. He and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. Swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, or all of you have achieved, I find myself inspired just as Severe once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Meadowfall. I shan't forget. Thank you, Meadowfall. I pray that we will meet again. Fare thee well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take the charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Meadow. Hey, what did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Meadow, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alright, let's... You said the inn is... Where's the inn at? Oh, here. So here's the inn room. I like the music in the inn. Summon the aesthetician. We can summon the aesthetician. The active help entry retainers has been added. What is this like? I can play cutscenes? This is cool. We can play the cutscenes we've already witnessed. That's cool in case you missed them.
All hail the Sultana.
That's pretty cool.
Your Grace.
Raubon?
That's my creeping look. Master
By right of
Blaster.
the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, we are graced. Honored guests, I...
That's really cool. I like this. This is neat because that's just really cool. I like that. I couldn't resist. The music's great. As once did this very realm, from the dark steps, unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. So, does he let me change everything? Let's see, hairstyle. I was hoping I could change my hair, my skin color, but I can't. Not every physical feature, yeah. Can I put some clothes on? Here we go. Hopefully that didn't use up my thing. That guy cracks me up, dude. Get in full race change potion during main quest. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I like the music in there. That's pretty good. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first. Any other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Aldon. Don't say I didn't warn you. Sion's the 7th Dawn. They're good people who made it their mission to solve some of Aorzia's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join. Individuals like you, Meadow. Do your class quest? Okay, yeah. I'm kind of tired of reading all these, so I might skip through some of the text. I hate skipping the text, but I mean, this one's just, we're going to learn about, whatever. That guy's like clan, guild, group. You said I should do the class quest now? All right, we can do that. I still haven't got my mount. What's the gold saucer? Oh, it's one of these stupid, weird game thingies. I don't like that stuff. I don't play an MMO to play like little mini games, hardly ever. I mean, there's a few that are kind of cool, but in general, yeah, I don't really go for that shit. Because they unlock skills. Gotcha. Effort to encourage immigration in our great nation. All lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say the only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards. Oh, is this like is the goblet like housing? Is this housing? Wait a second. What about mine? I can't. But how do I go to my house? Do I not have one? Oh, so I have to buy something. So I would go here, and then I would have to purchase something. These are all owned by people, right? So how do you buy something? These are all what people already own, right? Oh, wait. So these are just houses that everybody else already owns. Oh, I gotcha. Let's do 17. Hit select and then it. Okay. Okay, press select. I gotcha. I like housing. Housing's cool. What's the best housing city? It's probably going to be the one that's got all the forest areas. Like, 'cause I like the outdoor forest zones. Welcome to the goblet. You can port to my house from the friends list. You just moved it so it's an empty at the moment. Is it? Where's it at? Hey. Probably won't let me port while I'm inside one. Maybe. Cool. Friends list. The housing district in the city state for Stormblood. They would say that's the nice one. I was just thinking, I would want one that's more like in the kind of wooded area or like a lot of maybe water nearby or something. So Armet, is this your house? How are you, Demi? Cool. Cool. I like it. That's neat. High ceilings. Stained glass windows. Really cool. That's a cool chandelier. Like leaves. That's neat. Cool floor. Yeah, it's cool. Wow. Fourth and tea leaves. The crop is doing well. Oh. You moved it yesterday? Very cool. What is this? Is this like is this like a chocobo like stable maybe? Like where your chocobo would sit? And and this is your own retainer? That's cool, dude. Now, this isn't yours. This is somebody else's, right? I mean, there's like all this stuff out here. Are these other ones other people's estates? Like, what's this over here? I feel like a little kid. What's this? Look at this one. What is this? That swimming pool. That's good. That's cool. Whoa. Look at that. This is like Candyland over here. This is a neat house. Is this someone else's? There are other people's houses? This house, this one's really cool. Like, if this is someone else's house, they did a hell of a good job. I mean, like, they went with this really cool, like, flower theme. This, did you see this one here with the flowers? That's pretty neat, you know? I like it. That's pretty cool. Wow. You know the owner? Well, that was a cool house, though. I liked that one a lot. That little thing's weird. I just like the, you know, I liked the wood. I'm big into like outdoor stuff and like I love wood. I love natural, like, you know, wood furniture and wood stuff. So this definitely appeals to me, to the things that I do like, which is, you know, outdoors, trees, forest, woods, wood and stuff like that. So that's very cool. I like your flowers along the wall here. This is cool. So how do I get out of this area? How do I get out of the quit? No, let's quit out of the menu. How do I get out of all of this? Get back to where I was. Pick the top option? Oh, okay. Did I just miss it? The Goblin Exchange? Oh. Oh, yeah. This says it'll take me to Western Thanalon. Oh, this way. Here, yep. Hmm. Well, there's certainly a lot to do in Final Fantasy, right? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is the Chocobo quest. No? It's all part of the housing. A couple more MSQs. Okay. It's a trap. What? Okay. Back to Ulda. When does the green, like, the green little thing here, the new player thing, go away? Because I see that around so many people's names, and I know that means you're like a new player. Is that like, is that just based on your character level, or is it based on, you know, how long you've been? I don't know. How it's probably just character level based. Because I think I've been subbed for probably the past 2 or 3 months. I just haven't played. You still have it? And you're like, aren't you like 50 and such? Huh. So it's just time, yeah. So yeah, I figured it had to be. I thought it was a level at first, but then once Einbase said he still had it, then that makes sense that it would be time. Well, because if you look here, it says here days subscribed. I've been subscribed for 90 days, I think. Like, I have a standard recurring subscription. And I've got 3 characters, actually. Sure, I don't think I've played at all. Shady Vale's my highest level, is 29. And then Meadow is this one. And my rewards are veteran rank 1, 60 days. So this is how long I've been subscribed to the game, 90 days. But, like, I subscribed, like, you know, 3 months ago and played for, like, maybe a couple days, and that was it. I just let my sub keep going, I guess. I didn't cancel it. So the appropriate topic conversation. Anyway, you'll have to. So basically, they're talking about her and what's his name. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way over here. You had your sprout in the 70s? Wow. Kind of cool though that they made you keep that basically it's based on probably like specific amount of time you played, so that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so I'm thinking it was character play. Yeah, I think it's probably character play time. Or it could go by subscription time, but that doesn't seem very good because, like me, I've got 90 days sub, but I've probably only played a total of like maybe 10 or 12 hours in those 90 days. So that wouldn't be a good mechanic for saying someone's not a new player. I want to mount. Damn it. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. He was a mean, stubborn, and old goat through and through, but gods, when he danced with the sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. He was right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father. Blah, okay, blah, blah. Oh, here's this chick, the vampire girl. And who might you be? Another of Levoy's lackeys? Ashley Wood has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your mess does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your useful, she'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Meadow? What level? Seems to be surrounded by different people. He's just talking about his former girlfriend, like she needs people around her to be strong. I'll do what I can. The young Elizabeth would leave old Alarcon as everyone on edge, but it's almost over now. You have my word. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. Remember what I said. I remember. Protect your girl. Drabon. Oh, go here, go there. Go here, go there. Hmm. What are you staring at me like that, Meadow? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. I hate these ugly green things. And this outfit is so ugly. What do I... It's like a gladiator's sword. And of course the ugly big square shield. How can this be the best shield I have? Seriously. I mean, this shield has plus 51 block strength. Block rate, though, is bad. I don't block as often with it. Strength and tenacity. Yeah, so the shield really isn't much of an upgrade. Most of these, like, there's so many weird stats, like direct hit. I don't even know what a lot of these things do. You know, direct hit rate. I guess it's just hit rate. Block rate is a passive. Yeah, I'm a lot better with navigating the city now. It was definitely a learning experience. Don't worry about the shield. I don't think any of these things are really big upgrades, are they? Like, even the sword's ugly. Here, let's compare this one. I've got the Carnage sword. Actually, the sword looks like the best bet because it's got 1 more strength, 1 more... It's got 3 tenacity, and it's got 3 vitality versus 2. It doesn't have skill speed, but the rest of it... Yeah, I don't like the chest armor because it takes both slots. I don't like that. It's weird. I'm going to grab the sword, even though it's not my favorite looking sword. What do you think? Probably doesn't matter because I upgrade through this gear so fast. Or I could just grab the money, because look at that. But you said Gil comes to me like a lot, so... Actually, it looks like I get these automatically. Yeah, the sword and the shield is technically better. Yeah, but I get those, and then the optional ones are these other things. So the heavy iron gauntlets are good because they have the materia slots. Right? But I don't know how to use materia. I don't know how to do this yet. But man, it's ugly. These big green. Oh man, so ugly. Look at these big green leggings. How can these be so much better? Here, let me... Wow, wait. These leggings are way better. Holy crap, they got 4 materia slots, 39 more defense? Let's just grab the leggings, I guess. Now we got these ugly green leggings, but they definitely had more physical defense. Those are some bulky leggings. Oh, what am I doing? They're very thick. They are very thick. This music is so City Slickers. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Where did my heart?
It reminds me of City Slickers a little bit. Just a little. Oh. Wah! I would think you'd have to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to leave. Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies, may I please have your name? Meadowfall, Meadowfall. Ah, here you are. I look forward to assisting you with your times. The innocent is with the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? To your Meadowfall, Totaro sent word that you had arrived. Lady Menphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, please. More upgrades. Possibly? No, these are not upgrades.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you,
Thank you, Andrew,
possess a
for
rare
subbing.
and special
I appreciate
talent.
it. I kind of cut off that last text there. Sorry about that. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Oh, yes, I have.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Well, yes, I have.
Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Oh, look at you.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Actually, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies in our world. At a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be able to relied upon you to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Okay. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine. By way of welcoming you, I have taken liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. Believe me when I say The retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. Mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was the ritual lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is not important that concerned. But it is important that that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Man, I'm getting tired. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you've come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when on field. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. The Wild Rose. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are... What is all this? What will you say? Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. Small, no worthy undeniable. We labor for the good of all the realm. The dangers are great. Yes, they are. The risks are justified. So, I don't have to... I mean, it looks like... Do you have to, like... I didn't think you had to go through and accept this. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. I know what you desire for yourself. I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. What will you say? So do I have to... She's just asking for the password? No, see, she's waiting to hear whether or not... No, I understood. I know what the right answer was. I knew that. No, I you guys are misunderstanding me. I knew what the right answer was, right? I just didn't want to get locked into being like in with this group. I thought there were multiple factions that you could choose from, but it looks like you pretty much are forced to. You know what I mean? It looks like you're pretty much forced to go through and and complete this piece of it. You know. Oh, I hit accept though. I could have declined it.
I take it you will help us.
Oh, it's not optional? Okay, that's what I was kind of getting at. Yeah, is it required? And actually, I hit accept, but I think it is. If I would have declined, I probably wouldn't. That would have declined the quest. So.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Okay, so it is required.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Ugh.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the few. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archon. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
These are the Archon. Oh.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is
Yeah.
Papalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Look at her tight. Could her shorts be any tighter, guys?
Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Yeah, they can. I don't think they could. Yes, they can.
Greetings.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oh, how prophetic. She's like, yeah.
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
The words of a dear friend.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
It's a Japanese game, yeah, it is.
Aye,
Yeah,
my lady.
which means we
They
got
arrived but recently.
scantily dressed women.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay. Pick up the blue quest from Sweergeim? Okay. Sweergum. Here it is. Oh, the If I Had a Glamour? Hey, what's up, GS? So, Swear Gaim sent you. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? I did? Oh, really? They give me these teleport tickets? Ah, yeah, I didn't see that. Wind up airship? Where can I get the wind up airship at? Huh. I want a wind up airship. Do I just double click it or something? Okay, Glamour Prism Catalyst. Okay. Glamour is now available. Oh, GS almost level 70, huh? Nice. Whoop, getting close. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy VII. Encloses a force-piece set of adventure attire. May it... Never mind. What is this? They gave me this Alkalites attire? What did they give me? Strife Fest? You getting tired? 2:33 a.m. It's only 8:34 p.m. here, I think. They gave me the Strife gloves. I would do it tomorrow. I mean, get some rest, dude. Yeah, GS is in Sweden. Sweden. How do you see? What is all that? Well, I was making a set of this armor. Say, so I think this is this strife set. It's just kind of cool to walk around in. See this set that Final Fantasy gave me in the mail. So all I was doing was just that, and then here we can say what equip. So this is my set I would use when I'm out doing quests, and this was basically my set I can just equip when I'm running around in town and I want to look more fashionable. You know what I mean? When I want to look a little more fashionable, as opposed to that ugly set. So. All right, so that's all I was doing. I was just trying to save this as a different set so I could swap between, like, you know, have you ever have like when you play an MMO where you're like, actually what we need to do is we need to unequip. Let me unequip for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what do we got to do here. I at C22. Put it in the glamour dresser. I don't. What is a glamour dresser? I don't know what a glamour. Oh, you can put it. So I need to go to an inn, right? How do I find an inn? There's got to be inns. Is there an inn in this Bay area, you think? Is there an easy way to find, like, an inn? Pick up the other blue quest? Okay. Oh, so this is the color? Main cities only? Okay. By the northern gate, right? Before you do, she'll require that you purchase a bottle of orange juice from the merchant by the northern gates. Okay, does anybody know where the northern gates are? Not really sure. Where that is. Crafting tomb vendor. Merchant and mender in this area. There's a mender right here. Well, merchant and mender. That's his name. Okay. Purchase. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely north. It was north a little bit, kind of. A little bit north. Yeah. There have been brutal murderers of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects. Most souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before the Mongols catch their scent. But I know not if the Amalji still linger. Would you secure the remains for me? Right on the Eastern Road. Hmm. Hey Sly, what's up? Hello. I'm tired. I'm good, but I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, so I'm probably gonna take a break here pretty soon. I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna take a break and watch a little bit of TV and just relax. But it doesn't like when I'm playing the game, the time's okay. I must be having fun because the time's literally flying by. It certainly doesn't feel like I've streamed 6 hours. And when I play, like, for example, World of Warcraft for 6 hours, it takes a lot more out of me because I'm doing a lot more combat. You do a lot less combat in this game. I mean, how often in this game am I actually fighting? Like actually fighting? Very infrequently, to be honest. Like maybe only like 20% of the time am I actually fighting anything, which is kind of unusual for an MMO. It's kind of refreshing, actually, to be honest. Oh, you were in your dungeon. I'm just still doing like story, main story, main story quest. What is it called? MSQ. Still doing MSQ stuff. Countless shadows pass through drive on every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who might be the responsible? Yeah, the MSQ. So we're supposed to look at the common folk and see, trying to figure out who might be responsible for the missing people. I'm getting tired, so I'm not reading the quest text as much as I should, which means I probably should quit. You know, I don't really want to miss out on all the quest text, and I'm getting kind of tired. I'm bypassing reading some of the quest text. So I'm probably gonna, I think I'm just gonna, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm actually enjoying the game, and it's hard for me to quit playing. So that's when you know you're actually enjoying a game, is when it's hard to quit. And it's because I want to get past all this. I want to see the next bit of the story. The story is interesting enough that I want to see the next bit. I also want to kind of, get better gear and see what my character looks like. There's also the glamour stuff that I want to kind of try out. There's a lot of different things I want to do. So it's this Joker again. You're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearance, you can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. I like how his name is Ungust. This weird flying pet. He's like, I have nothing to say about this. So I can't figure out. Once these empty leather things seem kind of pointless. Weird. Oh yeah? What's the quest? What do you mean quest rundown? Is there like? So do I need to go to the inn, SK, or are you just gonna tell me give me information about it before I log off? Please don't kill me. Just as I told, the whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply moved up onto a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Well, okay, but did they give me the weapons? I don't think they gave me the weapons, though. There's no strife weapon. So I guess I don't get I guess when they gave me that, they didn't give me the weapons, huh? Don, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. You're just watching a noob trying to figure this game out. Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't have those weapons, I guess, unfortunately. I wish I did. Just to see what they look like. You know? Is it from the movie? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, okay, yeah, it does look kind of like Cloud, doesn't it? Looks like something he'd wear anyway. Yeah, I figured this looked like it was for weapons. Oh, so it's for like his big-ass swords? Cloud always has those big swords, but... Welcome back, Meadow. From Advent Children. Welcome back, Meadow. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may have something of use. Alright, they're found. Talk to the clergy northwest of here. So, SK, what were you going to tell me about the glamour thing? Did you want me to go to an inn? Because I'm not near a major city at the moment. I did the glamour quest. I mean, I did the quest, so now I can do glamours if I go, I guess, to like an inn, or go to like, yeah, like an inn. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Speak with Marisa at the church. You can do them from your bag. Yeah, I'm a little confused where this next I get must be over here, maybe. Don't know. Where am I going? Oh, it says lay the corpse at the gravesite. Huh. Lay the corpse at the gravesite. What? Lay the embalmed corpse at the gravesite. It's like, here maybe? It's up top? Okay, that's what I wondered. How do I, okay. How do I get up there? How do I get up top? Oh, I see. It's around here, isn't it? No? It's here, maybe. No? So I from the NPC that I talked to? Oh, from here? Oh yeah, it was kind of it was kind of hard to see that. Gotcha. There we go. Thanks, Einbei. Yeah, I just didn't see the little I just happen to have, I just happen to have this guy in my pocket. You see how I just pulled him out of my pocket? He just happened to be here in my pocket. Bury the embalmed corpse. Nice. May they walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone's been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Seek knowledge of the missing dry bone inhabitants. It is true. I am closer to the people than any of the other order. I confide in them and they in me. When they have to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent? I'll be sure to share that information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems now to prefer the company of the dead for the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe took offense at his contact. I must have words with Marquis and soon. Okie dokie. Oh, you can sit. Look at that. I wanted to see if I could sit on this bench. And I could. I'm very happy about that. Look at that, man. I'm just chilling. Taking in some prayers, some worship. That was cool. Read the tooltip. Me read? I never read anything. I've been reading so much. I've read more in this game in the last few days than I read in World of Warcraft, the frickin' 17 years I played it. Nice. That's awesome. That's cool, dude. I love stuff like that. Little things like that make the game so much, make these types of games so much better. It's the whole RP, the RP and the MMO RPG, Ram chests and crates. Thank you, many barrels. No easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You became yourself rather busy late, haven't you, Meadow? There comes Thancred. This guy's always creeping on me. Pleasure, my dear Isimbard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what becomes of the missing people and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion that common folks speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. All right, that's it. I keep getting roped into these quests. I mean, I just keep wanting to go and go and go, and I can't. I gotta stop. I gotta get something to eat and take a break. I have to work tomorrow, and I gotta have some time to rest. So, um, I'll put it in here. You take it off, GS? Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm logging off here in a second. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Congrats on 70. I know you're not there yet, but you're gonna be there soon, dude. Enjoy the journey. Ah. Special gear or store. Well, how would I check? I mean, I clicked. You know. I mean, I don't see. It says there's no glamours. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know what you want me to do. You know what I mean? You're like, check with the armoire. Well, I'm looking at the armoire. There's nothing in the armoire, right? Is that what you want me to... Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm in the glamour. You wanted me to look at the armoire, right? Is that what you said? Check. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. I didn't read that right. I apologize. So... There's... I mean, I don't have anything here. Oh, I see. So it has them in here already. So we got the vest, the gloves, and the boots, and bags. I guess those are legs. And neck gear's nothing, and nothing here. Okay, and nothing equipped. So yeah, it's got all those pieces in here already, or it shows them in here. Place them... Place them here. So place them in here. Place the strife vest in the armor. We set its spirit bond 0%. So it like resets them somehow. This is so weird. I have no idea what I'm really doing. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, so that like somehow like reset them. No problem, GS. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about Spirit Bond. Okay. Once you placed all of the... Open the glamour dresser. Edit glamour plates. Open armoire. Hmm. You know, my strife gear is gone now. Like, I don't, it's like not in my inventory anymore. Select what you wish to place the gear in. Like right here, and then open armoire. Okay, I got the chest slot, right? And then I opened the armoire. It says there are no items in this body category. Did we like just delete? Special gear is at the last tab. Oh, it's exclusive extras. Okay. Doesn't it cost money to do this? Doesn't it cost those crystals though to do this stuff? So this is a glamour plate creation. And I can save. So is that what you wanted me to do? Like go ahead and select all of the strife gear? Oh, I did? I didn't know. I didn't know I spent the prisms already. Okay. I didn't even know. I mean, I know I had at least one prism. Maybe two. I guess I had enough. Hit save. Then what? Just close it all out? And then does it... It's like a glamour plate, so then you can just like swap in different plates maybe? Exit the glamour dresser. I'm assuming you mean the glamour, this thingy. Oh yeah, all this, right? So now if I apply it, you're just good. You just like click glamour plate, and then it shows the different ones you have. Like right now I've just got this one. You can have up to what, 15 I guess? And then I just apply it. Ooh, did it? Now did that take more? So it didn't take any, like, can you do that as much as you want? Like, did that didn't cost anything to do that, did it? So like I could like if I changed this to this. Oh. So now if I hit apply again, it doesn't cost me anything? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, you don't use extra prisms by doing it this way. Okay, that's good. See, I never knew how to do this. So, when you say set, link to glamour plate, is that what you want to do? So basically you can create a set. Let me cancel. Let me do recommended gear, equip all. This is the recommended gear, and then we want to go to gear set list, and we want to save. We want to reassign current gear to this. Okay. Now we registered this, which is my best gear, to that, and then link to glamour plate. Is that what it is? You don't need to use. Yeah, link, and then link to glamour plate. Why does this have an X on it? Do I just... Oh, I don't have boots on. Do I not have boots? Oh, it's because these... I hate these. These are those types of leggings that take up the boots and the legs. I hate how they do that in Final Fantasy. To me, it's like they should be separate. You know, they should be separate. Why have a foot slot and a leg slot? Yeah, I know. I hate that, Sly. I hate that. To me, that's really stupid. It's like, why have a leg slot and a foot slot if you're going to make gear that takes both? You know, I don't really like that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, SK. I didn't know any of this. So let's get rid of this, right? And let's get... Now, remember, this is 83. So we're going to grab this one, not the brand new. Where's my other ones? All right, let's just equip these. And then let's go to boots, right? And these are 44. And these are 31. So right now we're like, that's 75. So it's not as good. But this is not as good, but I'd rather have, you know, the full effect of the glamour. And I'm only losing like a little bit of stats. Plus, you remember each item has the other bonuses, like 2 strength. So we've got 4 different individual skill things. And if you go back to the leggings, you know, what did this have? What this has is the materia, but since I'm not using materia, I don't have any materia yet. I mean, this is obviously better, of course. So now if we go here and we save this gear set list, we're going to update, reassign gear. Okay. We're going to close this. We're going to... Sorry, it's 17. Then we're going to go back to gear list. And we're going to say link to glamour plate. Link. Oh, but it didn't work, did it? It didn't work. It linked it, but it didn't change it. Hold on a second. So I applied it again. Maybe you switch to your set. Oh, okay. But did you see what I did there? Like when I changed the leggings in that set and then resaved it to the set and then linked it to the glamour, it didn't update those because those boots and those leggings weren't the ones that we applied. Now I just reapplied, and I don't know if that... See, I cast the glamour on these things, and I don't know if that cost me anything. I don't even know if I have these prisms, right? Okay, well, right now we have this one updated. So if we go back, so... Oh, well, I don't... Really? Like if I switch to... I don't really have another set. Let's delete... Can we delete this? Delete that. We don't have this. This is another one. Oh, no, we'll keep that one. For my other... Well, actually, we don't need that one either, but... Okay. So what happens now? So whenever you switch to your set, it'll automatically apply. But when I update, so here's my question, SK. When I change, like when I get an upgrade, like let's say I get an upgraded chest piece, right? let's say I get an upgraded piece of chest armor. I upgrade this. It's better than this cuirass. What do I do? Do I then go to my gear set list and say just update? You know, like update the gear set list with the new chest piece. Then will it automatically apply the glamour or what? Does it when you swap class to class? So if I had, you know, like gladiator and pugilist or something, you could have different glamour applied to those different sets. I kind of understand that, but what I'm wondering is what happens when but only if you're in a city? Okay. It apply when you swap gear sets. It auto applies, but only if you're in a city. Why is she posing like this? What was that C pose? Is it just because I did the C pose earlier? Or is this something? Oh, it's change pose? So this is change pose, right? Yeah, change pose. That's so cool. Okay, so my question is, how do I get... Here's the question I have. How do I get the glamour... How do I get the sword for the strife set? They gave me, like, Final Fantasy gave me that. Let's see. These are veteran rewards? I don't know. I have no idea. Swears? What do you mean swears? Okay, so the one question I have that you guys didn't really answer, maybe you did. What happens when I get a new upgraded piece of armor? Right? What happens when I get a new chest armor that's new? I equip it, right? Let's say this is a new piece of chest armor and I do this and I equip it. Will it cost me one of those prisms to go back into here? Right? Will it cost me anything to go in and click apply here? Because it's going to apply it on my new chest. Does that cost me anything? It does? It does not. Okay, so if I... well, I mean, I've only got... Let's see. Well, I have 12 glamour prisms, so I can certainly test it out and see. So if I go in here and say apply, guess let's find out. No, it doesn't. It didn't cost anything. That's awesome. See, the way I was doing glamours before, because I've only ever really played this game before, like once really, and I leveled a character 29. I did the glamour quest, but I was using glamours like, in a way that it was costing me these glamour prisms like every single time I did a glamour. So this is really cool. It's also going to make the cost of glamours go down. The cost of glamour prisms probably went down in price because you don't need as many. I don't need to. Oh, okay. So, okay, let's see how we can do that. Let's see if we can figure that out. So, if I go here, you're saying if I change this again to something else, I could like reassign gear. Then what, like remove glamour plate, maybe apply? I mean, link glamour plate? And then, I don't know. Whoops that, quit back? Okay, yeah, see there, it did it. Oh, yeah, but it did it when I unlinked. Did I have to click apply? Okay, let's try that. So we go here. I'm running out of gear. And gear set. Reassign gear. And then remove glamour. Link. I don't know how to apply though. Yeah. But it seems to work when I just switch. Like if I say, whip this one, and then go back, it does it. Don't remove the glamour link. Okay. Update the gear set and click apply. Okay. Glamour thing next to the gear. Okay. Okay, so update the gear set. And then go to glamour plate, apply. Ah, got it. All right, I think that's it. I think I know all I need to know. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I love how it doesn't cost you anything. That's really cool. And now we need to fix this. That's super cool. I like this. I like this pose. When did she stops doing it though? Let's see. You're almost out of space for your glamour dresser. Well, how does it, like, says there are no glamours. There's 400. I just have glamour plates. But I guess you can have... That's cool. That's really interesting. I'm going to have to... That's really neat. That's cool. What happens? And then after a certain amount of time, I go into my pose. Sleep in bed? Okay, so... Do I just log out? Does it make me sleep when I... Oh, it does. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't know anything about Final Fantasy. But I'm learning a lot. And I'm learning a lot pretty quickly. So... Cool game. Really cool game. You know, I think when you look at Final Fantasy XIV, there's so many neat things, you know, but a lot of them don't revolve around the combat. And I think one thing that I've gotten a little bit stuck on with MMOs is combat. You know, to me, combat's really important, but it's not as important as I probably make it out to be, because there's all these other features that make the game really good. And I think a lot of MMOs, the newer MMOs, have gotten away from that. You know, we've gotten away from all these cool little features like what we're seeing here in Final Fantasy that make Final Fantasy really neat. You know, that Barbara quests and just the quests and just even the time they took to go in and create really cool emotes for the people during the quest dialogues, where people get really animated. Like when the girl gets all pissed off, she starts stomping her feet. Stuff like that makes the game a lot more interesting, you know? So... But yeah, I really appreciate you guys helping out. I appreciate everybody who subscribed. I'm having a blast, honestly, playing this game. So I'm actually really enjoying it. And the proof is in the pudding, so to speak, because when you see me stream, and I stream for 6 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't want to log off, I want to keep playing, then you know I'm enjoying the game. Because that doesn't happen with me anymore with World of Warcraft. With WoW, when I play anymore, I'll stream 2, 3, 4 hours. Usually when I get to about 4 hours, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. You know, I have to almost force myself to keep playing, you know? So... Alright, guys. I'll talk to you later. Peace out. Later. Have a good one. Thanks, everybody, for helping out again. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good night or morning wherever you are in the world. If you guys don't know, I'm in Florida, so... I'm in St. Pete, Florida, so... I will catch you guys later.